Trails of fire, they'd always knew it would carry me home, they'd lead me to you. Trails of fire, they always knew they would carry me home, they'd lead me to you. Trails of fire, they always knew they would carry me home, they'd lead me to you. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Oka wiggles in the chat if you are here and active and having a, well, silly old time, I suppose. Hello! Oh, I'm tired. I'm always tired. That's not a new statement. Alrighty. If we switch on over here, we are in our normal yapping session. Hello! I had to do a couple of things, so that's why I'm a tiny bit late. And I gotta remember, unfortunately, I do need to go get more water before we start the actual gaming. But how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good old time. And I hope everything's been well with you guys. The silliness of the day is going to be here. I can feel it in my bones. Neo, thank you so much for being the first person to grab your adventure token today. Neo, Ken, Matt, Star, Log, Nuclea, hellos, Arceus, Engar, Ari, hello, studying for my 2 exams. You got this, Star. You got this. I believe in you. What did we say that we were gonna do with Endwalker? We said that we were gonna keep the color, right? Me gotta check my VOD apparently. Give me a second. I'm gonna go check my previous live. You guys are not gonna hear it. Let's not do that. So, start of Endwalker. What did we ended up agreeing on? Is it golden hour Oka for Endwalker? Did we agree with that? I think we did. We did agree to that. Okay. Golden hour for Omka and Walker. Others. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are having a good time. I am chilling. My brain is turning into mashed potatoes, which is not a good thing because my son loves mashed potatoes. He loves potatoes, and that's not good to have for a brain cell. Then, nuh-uh. Sunshu would eat it. Sunshu would absolutely eat the brain cell if it was mashed potato. He would not understand. How could he understand? He is baby. Exactly. But yeah, hi. Took me a hot minute. But I spent far too long trying to find an Endwalker outfit, and I still did not find said Endwalker outfit, which is unfortunate. What's it called? It do be that way. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. What can I do? What day is it today? Today is the 7th. But today is Endwalker Day. We are going to continue with MSQ level 80 to 81. Whether we will get oh, that's not what I was trying to click on. Whether we will be able to actually like do it or not, and finish it is going to be obviously the big question mark because I don't know how long the cutscenes are going to be at the very end. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens, and we're gonna try our best. Anime Avenger, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day, good time. Nod. What the? Yeah, dude. Guys, I'm gonna be so goddamn real with you. Why is the news being worse and worse every single day? Anytime I look and I see the breaking news, my brain just goes, oh goodness grief, why are we in this predicament right now? Why are we here? We are just suffering. Yeah, the world continues to burn, and it is Getting real frustrating. Looking at another war continuously getting put into our goddamn faces when none of us asked for it. Why are we getting through this? Why are we being put into this? I don't understand. It's not a fun time. Another day, another awesome Oka stream. Yeah, we're chilling. We're beep bop booping. Where is the video that I just saw a second ago? Okay, here it is. Close this. Boom. We chilling with the evening jazz bar. But I hope you guys are doing good. It's Vietnam all over again. God. It's everything again. We're just suffering. Hi, Boop. Hi, Salah. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you guys so much for the support. Not. It's smooth. What's smooth? Smooth jazz? You're right. Can I has a pumpkin roll? Let me go find if we have a pumpkin roll. We probably do. I don't think Sunshu eats those. Well, at least often. With a milk tea? Do you want boba with the milk tea? How much sugar do you want with the milk tea? How much ice do you want with the milk tea? You gotta have your orders ready, folks. What the heck? Guys, imagine I just had like a little, like, notepad and I was just writing down all of the notes. Oh, it's okay. No, wait, I do have a notepad. Hold on. I got you. You know who? You know why? Sunshu. Or write down all the orders. Yes, mom. Write. Scribble. None. What the heck do you mean? Okay, no sugar, no ice, and no boba? What is this? Well, you might as well just not get milk tea. What the heck? Alright. One milk tea with nothing in it, and a pumpkin roll to go. One milk tea with 25% ice and 25% sugar. No boba. Order up. 55 burgers, 55 potatoes, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 tater tots. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sir, but like half of those orders are definitely not here and present with us today. We have unfortunately had a robbery known as my son eating all of them, so I cannot offer or suggest or recommend those items. What I can recommend you is one singular apple instead. Nod. Can I get a cup of boba? I'll give you a cup of boba. I'll give you a cup of boba star. Whatever you want. I'll take the apple. Okay, sorry, Neo. There is no longer a single apple. Ken has taken it now. So, we are now freshly out of any kind of food in this entire vicinity and building. Sorry, so sorry. Bum. Guys. I wanna build more things. my brain's like, I built like 7 things yesterday on stream and now I want to build more things. God damn it. Cut apple in half. I'll go grill myself fast. No! You're not allowed to! Especially not inside the building. That's against health violations. You gotta do it outside. I'll krill half as fast. That's crazy. You can't do that to Kryl. What did Kryl do? I'm 1 in a trillion. Oh my god. Star. Let's see. Random. Me looking at all my my chocolates to the side. What is my random chocolate I grabbed today? Strawberry and chocolate Kit Kat. Hi Bendy! I hope you're doing good. But yes, I hope you're having a fun time. If you guys stayed and watched the raid yesterday, you would have seen the disaster that was me and Ken taking over Bonmi's channel for the weirdest fucking podcast we've ever done. That was fun. Very funny. But fun, you know? I dragged Ken. He doesn't have a say in what happens. I dragged him and he doesn't get to complain. Nope. Not at all. Nope. But, I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you guys need to, like, not be present, or if you guys are worried or anything of the like, right? If you guys need to like dip out because you're not gonna be feeling the best with whatever the hell's gonna happen in an hour, please feel free to do so. We are not gonna really talk about what's going to happen in an hour unless something drastic has happened. And I mean drastic has happened, right? But I want us to have a comfy cozy time here in the guild, and we are not going to think about the fucking end of the world. Smiles. So yeah, if like let's keep the sanity high. Let's keep our sanity high, and our mentals high in this stream, especially. We can suffer. We can suffer. I wish I could be here to mod. Is any of the other streamers you're modding for available, Neo? If not, if we want, maybe we have an emotional support group like VC where people who aren't watching Endwalker can just sit in there and just, I don't know, do other things. That might be a good idea. Genuinely might be like just have an emotional support like Discord VC for the time being. That would be fun. Itchy, head itchy. Also, in a more really stupid note for me, at least personally, I got out of jury duty for all of 2 seconds because they literally told me, hey, by the way, you are very likely going to jury duty tomorrow morning. And I'm like, I don't have the ability to go to jury duty tomorrow morning. I don't have the ability to go drive myself over 2 cities over to go to a freaking court. What? It's not even the right courtroom. Like, I should have been the one in the freaking city, but apparently I'm going to the one 2 cities over. So stupid. But, whatever. One of them is live, but, like, I don't know where the others are. Stimky. Why am I going to court? I don't know. I hear my brother right now. I need to go talk to him, but, like, you know, yep. But what if you got to meet James Marsden? Who's James Marsden? I have no idea who James Marsden is. What's James Marsden? When's James Marsden? But yeah, we'll see what happens because I'm gonna be like, hey, brother, put hand on your shoulder. You're doing me a favor again. You're taking me to court tomorrow morning, or I'm just gonna go get an Uber. I don't know. Am I gonna go get a freaking Uber over to there? I don't really want to, but I don't think there's anyone else who has the ability to bring me. Huff. It's okay. What's a good yap? My brain is like being very fuzzy right now. Probably because I haven't eaten the chocolate I put out. Hold on. Very sweet. Chocolate. He's a Cyclops and X-Men, the Prince and Enchanted with Amy Adams. Oh, the Prince and Enchanted, you say? The main love interest in 27 Dresses. Fair. Wait. The Prince and Enchanted with Amy Adams. Wait a second, hold on. Wasn't that... Am I wrong? Oh, that guy. Okay, I was like, wait a second, hold on. Doesn't the eventual love interest, isn't that literally just what is it, Mr. Dreamy or something like that in Grey's Anatomy? Patrick Dempsey, yeah, there. No, the literal prince is James Marsden. That's funny. I love that. Dr. McDreamy. Yeah. Dr. McDreamy. I was like, huh? I was like thinking like, isn't the main love interest that? No, I forgot he's not a prince. I forgot he's just an ordinary dude. Dude, the live action Enchanted is so damn good. I will never get over how that movie genuinely was like, it beat all expectations and I loved it. I loved it so much. He also was in like the show Jury Duty, where the show tricked a dude into thinking it was real, but everyone was acting. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hello, Oka. I don't want to be a culinarian. I don't want to sit and cook 1,000 meals in front of a hot stove. Listen, Miles, I would do it in a heartbeat for you if I could. I just don't have the ingredients. I kid you not, if you want to give me... Wait, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to. If you want to give me certain items or ingredients, I can make some. The problem is I'm not level 100 yet on culinarian. I'm still level like 91, probably, on culinarian. So I probably wouldn't be able to make your high quality, like, raid food, I'm presuming. But, like, if you want me to, I'm so down to cook 1,000 meals for you. All my meals are 100 2-star. What the? 100 2-star. Hold on. Tell me right now, what is the item? What is the item? Because I'm curious whether or not I can cook it. I'm gonna look it up. Because I have 14 up right now. What is the meal? Also, hi Bunny! Just in time for twitch.tv/LadyOka or twitch./TV Oka. One of them is okay. Okay. It's recommended 37,000. Okay. Do I have that? Craftsmanship recommended. Okay, I have the level for craftsmanship. I have the level for craftsmanship. I can definitely do it. I have access to that. I thought y'all were talking about IRL making ace meals, so I was confused. I was like, Oka's gonna cook right now? Brother, I wish I could cook right now. I wish I could cook. I was worried about the auto mod getting me. Oh no, that's so real, actually, Bunny. I love you. You're all good, Chief. You're all good. I can make the chocolate. I wouldn't be able to make it for stream today, or because of stream. I'm not gonna make it while I'm streaming right now. But if you give it to me like tonight or tomorrow, I'll happily make. I'll just happily like, what's it called? Craft things. I like crafting. I don't mind being a culinarian. Why craftsmanship food, if you don't mind me asking? That's a good question. Why are you making craftsmanship food? Why? Oh, is it just because you're running low on them, Miles? That you're just trying to make them? Levies. Oh, 4 levies? Wait, why do you need 1,000 for levies? Or are you using them to benefit your levies? The confusion is real. Speaking of levies, I'm at 60 for my allowances. I'm fine. I was like, am I missing any? Nope. Yeah, the levies don't care about the stats. I was confused. 300 gato for levies, 300 gathering food to make, 300 crafting food to make. Ah, I see. Got you. Why do you need 300 why do you need 300 of the freaking chocolates? Is a good question, but you know, it's okay. You do what you gotta do, you know? All right. Sunchu, have you finished those orders yet? What orders, Mom? I don't know what you're talking about. Sunchu, did you not finish the orders? Mom, you never gave me orders. You told me that these are things that need to be done. You never told me that they go to other people. I thought I was eating them. What the heck? Sunchu! Sorry, Mom. I could just imagine him being like, sorry. Give me a second. I'm gonna switch over, grab the correct thing, switch it to that, switch back over here. Sanchu ate everything. Bye, Boba. Sanchu, go make the food again. Okay, Mom. Hold on. Be right back. He just walks over to the kitchen and starts making all the stuff. 100 levies per 3. Wait, levies 3 per levy, I assume. Oh. I'll never understand it, but I'm still working through my levies right now, so we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I should show you guys where my levies are right now. I should show you guys. You should see my levy achievement. Yeah, no, you should see my levy achievements real quick. I should show you my levy achievements real quick. Hold up. Also, we are gonna switch on over. I believe we should be fine to do this right now. Nope. Hi. My camera's still here. Hi. Look at my hand. Hello. Hello. Okay, well, first off, camera, turn off. I forgot that my camera was still on. I was like, you know, my camera's probably still on, isn't it? Well, not still on. We gotta keep it on. Hello. Camera. Okay, turn off camera. It looks so grabbable. I wanna hold. Bunny, you get to hold my hand all the time. Every time. Look, guys, so we figured out a way to get to the top of the FC house. So guess what I'm doing? I get to be the princess that is just in the tower looking down, wondering when or where can I get what's called? When or where will I have people who will, you know, like what's it called, come and rescue me from this tower. Oh, the shame, the tragedy. Like, look. It's so cute. I think I saw you at an S rank this morning, blew bubbles at you. That's so funny. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for spending time. Look at this. Look at this. This is absolutely like, guys, look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. Literally, the G pose just needs to be like a tiny bit lower. But like, that's wallpaper material. That's absolutely wallpaper material. I'm just saying. There's so many things I need to just start making wallpapers for 14. Such a thumbnail worthy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you know what's funny? I actually do need a thumbnail. Wait a second. Hold on. Pause. I need a thumbnail for me going live. I forgot I didn't post that I went live today. Hold on. Pause. We're gonna go onto Twitter and Blue Sky real quick and say that I went live. You just reminded me that I actually never said I went live. Whoopsies. Good old whoopsie doodle, that ended up being perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, nope. It's not an image I saved. It's an image I just copied. There we go. Posted. Teehee. Oh, that's scary. That's a scary visual. I just saw that. Someone got shot in California. By you would have guessed it. Who the fuck else is an idiot with a fucking gun? ICE. And I literally, like, my heart fucking jumped thinking, like, you know, who was it, right? But it's not anywhere near me, it looks like. I don't think so. So I'm like, oh, it can't, like, I have to, God, the fact that that's scary to think about, that it's like, it genuinely could be any one of us or our families, it fucking pisses me off so much. It really does. That shit's so frustrating. Hi, Ace. Hi, Miles. Thank you for your daily coin. I hate that. Not theirs. This is so cute. Guys, we're suffering over how cute and adorable. We're suffering over how cute and adorable, like, our baby is here. Look at this. Morning, hate morning, college, but feeling lucky with with early Uber. Hey, early Uber is good, 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 good. Buffalo Wild Wings are bringing back their $9.99 bottomless appetizer deal. It is a limited time from April 7. Well, so you mean starting today. Prices may be higher in Arkansas, California, Hawaii, New York, Oregon, and Washington, I think. What the hell? What do you mean it's higher? The shrug. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Now valid as fuck. Unfortunately, some people in our country is idiots, but it's okay. Lizard. Bottomless? Apparently it says bottomless. My mom got me and my little brother a passport card for extra proof just in case we get stopped. I'm so sorry, Star. I am. I just saw something on Twitter and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does Warwick look kinda... Oh my god, that's so cute! Guys, okay, I have I have a stupidly important question. Hold on. You guys know the models that people get for... Do you know that you guys know the models that people get specifically um for what is it called? It's like Nikki, I think, the shooting game where like the girl literally turns around and it's literally her ass jiggling while like shooting, right? I'm curious whether or not if I do something real fucking stupid and get something like that for Valorant, would that make things funnier or worse? I think that's funnier, but I also think it would be so much funnier if it was like doing that, but instead of it showing Oka booty, it's literally Sunshu just standing in front, like literally blocking the ass jiggle. You know what I mean? It'd be way funnier to play Valorant that way. It would be so funnier to play that. Or to play that way. Approved? Guys, okay. Listen, I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna be so real with you. I think that would be insane. But it would be so funny if I just made like, hey, my next Ko-Fi like is me trying to get the model for like that kind of thing. I don't even know how. Dude, that probably costs a lot, actually. Like high key, that probably costs a lot. I don't even know. I don't remember where I posted it somewhere to joke with a friend, and I can't remember. Can't find it. Okay, definitely not there. Okay, definitely not here. Where is this thing? Shame April Fool's already passed. I mean, even if April Fool's didn't pass, it's such a, like, what's it called? It's such a, it would be such a big project to, like, get. You know what I mean? That's too much. Too much. I can't find it. Or is it maybe still, it's, you know, it's probably just me having to fucking scroll so much. Now that I think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, oh my god, I met the best bun boy in freaking Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Ah, yes, Eren Yeager. That's crazy. I remember when I thought all ball pits were bottomless and I thought I would get lost. Dude, I'm so gonna be for real. Imagine if ball pits were bottomless. Guys, would you go into a ball pit if it was bottomless? Would you risk it all for the bottomless, what's it called? For the bottomless ball pit? I'd probably scream, but like, listen. It'd be funny. Oh, I found it! Okay, I literally went looking. I was like, where the fuck is this model? Hold on, chat. Like, I'm probably gonna get fucking... I'm probably unbelievably going to get, I'm probably unbelievably going to get, like, Twitch on my ass for showing this. Right. Wait, hold on. Right. Like this. If you don't know what I'm talking about with the Nikki models, like, this is the one that I saw that I was like, damn, this is so cute, but also God help, right? It's like, if Oka got something like this, I don't know what I would do. Or if I got something like this for Oka, I don't know what I would do, right? It's like, oh, cute model, you know, very VTuber. And then booty and also feet is crazy, by the way, for this one. They did a really fantastic job with this model, by the way. But can you imagine if I do something like that for Valorant? God, it would be like, it's so nice, but oh my god, it would be such an insane April Fool's Day joke. It would have to be. It would have to be. It's like unbelievable. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fantastic model, by the way. Seriously, fantastic model. But yeah, it'd be crazy, but it would be funny. Like, it would be funny. I'm curious, actually. How much do you think those models are? Also, look at the sunrise. Guys, the sunrise makes the freaking mod thing look so good! Look at this! It just moving to sunrise. Oh my god. It's so pretty. Oka would have so much cake in I would have so much cake in that. But that's the reason why Sunshu would be blocking the booty. He has to block the booty. Like, I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. Oh, this person did. Oh my god, I recognize some of these models. That's so funny. I didn't realize that they were their model parents. That's funny. You know what? That's valid. They have really good models. Ah, rah. I'm so curious how, genuinely, I am so curious about how much that would cost. Because I feel like that would be, like, insane, right? But then again, it's also, like, yeah, it has to be, like, front and back animation. That's so, like, I'm so curious, but it's okay. Anyways, it would be very expensive. Yeah. That'd probably be more expensive than the 3.0 model that I'm still trying to, like, get money for. Oh my god, look at the sunrise! Look at how pretty she looks. Dude, the sun just hitting the side of her shoulder as the sun of, oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at her. I cannot look at her. She's so cute. Listen, I always fall in love more and more with Warrior of Light because I think of how pretty she just ends up being always. Very pretty. Very pretty. Lub. Lub, lub, lub. Hi, Senshi. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Look at how pretty. Look at how pretty. Wow. Love. I love the colors, dude. It's so nice. Such wallpaper material. Hold on. Pause, pause, pause. All right. I recorded a little bit of a snippet. It's not enough. These snippets are never enough. But I love them. They're so pretty. Anyways. Unpaused. Hello. Hello. Oh, I got things sold. Nice. Alright, let me move my model back so then it actually blocks chat for once. Before someone starts spamming DMs into my thing. Hello! So, I was now the princess, and now I'm gonna switch back over to this. I haven't updated too much of this outfit since Friday, mostly because I haven't had the time to update the outfit. But what I did at least fix is I actually put, instead of having the dragon emblem at the top, I decided to embrace being a crafter here, quote unquote. And I put the ribbon. This is the ribbon that I used to wear in Heavensward, by the way. So I was like, you know what? I finally have a ponytail again. Let me use this that I had during the Heavensward arc. And I also changed my shoes to actually match the pants more, so it actually kind of feels more like it fits with the outfit a lot. And I think that actually ties the outfit together a bit more. I kind of want better gloves. I know what gloves I want. I just need to go and find them. Right? Which is I want to get a little bit different, or I just want to get the what's called, like the dyeable version of essentially of this glove. But for the time being, she do be looking good. The problem, the question I'm wondering is whether or not I want to have like glasses with her, which by the way, I haven't even actually tried these glasses. They're so cute. These are such New Year's glasses too. Is so fun. Oh my god, wait, actually low-key, those are cute glasses. This is silly. That's silly. That's very adorable. That's very funny. And then we got B. But I don't know. I'm curious whether or not glasses would be a good idea. The more I proceed with this, the less I think it is. But like, look, we're pretending to not be Warrior of Light right now. These used to be my old glasses. I don't think so, but I think it's mostly just because I feel like she's so much angrier right now. Hello? Try on. I don't know. She looks a little bit more angry when I do this, so maybe not. This would be funny. Nah. I don't think so. At least not right this second. Not with these, for sure. Unequip. Alrighty. Yup. My inventory is still atrocious because I'm currently working through an ungodly amount of relics at the exact same time. Why am I doing a lot of relics at the exact same time? Your guess is as good as mine. Also, we have this horse chestnut chest gear coffer. Let me look what it is, actually. Horse chest... Wait, no. Final Fantasy XIV horse chestnut gear coffer. Because I'm curious what this outfit would be. Maybe we can utilize this in the thing. Just like me suffer no inventory. I'm always suffering from no inventory, though. Okay, so let me look at the outfits. The top is low-key very cute. The top for some of these are very cute. I'd have to see whether or not it's worth it. But well, for the time being, it's not worth it for the outfit, so let's not consider that. Okay, we're gonna switch to game audio. We're going to turn off the jazz music. If one of my if one of my mods can change the game to be Final Fantasy XIV, I would appreciate that. And I do believe I do have both of the other weapon coffers here. So I'm going to bring these back because I might actually use these later. What I'll do is, for the time being, I will just put this pendant back. What's another thing I'm not using right this second? I have so much fucking junk, dude. God help me. Okay, well, we'll put the hatching tide stuff away. There we go. Thank you, Nuclea. Okay, so let's fix the audio real quick. Chat, is the audio good? Guys, I think my favorite dance has genuinely just been get fantasied. Look at that foot movement. That's crazy. There's also heel toe, heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Lollipop. Perfect. Okay. I see someone has gotten one of the occult rings from a coffer. Alrighty. My lovelies, let us start with Endwalker? Hold on. I have not started the recording, that's for sure. Started the recording. 14 is being 14. Checking. Everything seems fine on stream. In every stream, I think. Okay. Truly the dance of John fantasy. That's so real. Alright. Okay, so with that in mind, let us go all the way back over to the spoiler territory. Right? What I'm going to actually do is I'm going to finally recommend register this as a favorite so then I can teleport here. Now, here's a better question. Where did it delete my other favorite? Because I had 3 favorites, so what's my favorites now? Oh! Wait, I had 4! I forgot. So now I have Gridania, I have Foundation, so I have Gridania, I have Ishgard, I have Kugane, and I also have Ultraland. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Hello, Sir Noctis over here. I can't even click because this aetheryte's so fucking big. Goodness grief. Okay. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna go all the way over to the top. We're going to sit down for like 2 seconds and then we are going to hit the... Oh, hey, there's Ken. We're going to specifically go into a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna go get water and probably go to the bathroom real quick. So that we don't lose out on... Wait, oh, I just messed up. There we go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna do the 3-minute ad break now so that we don't have to worry about it. Look, it's the red and blue points. Hi, LadyOka. Hi, Matt. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Hi, Juju. Sorry, no, I literally just went to the bathroom. The Charlene music has that little cortisol effect. That's so real. Okay. Sipped water. I got water. Went to the bathroom. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta close the door. Close the door. Both of old Charlene musics are on my sleeve album. That's so valid. What is it? Our song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher, air bows into and remain forever. Why the fuck is it foggy? Why does this place never want me to see it in good light? What is this? What is this? Oh, there. Higher, oh higher, air our hearts tender and remain forever strong, standing tall through the dark. That's the wrong verse. Oopsies. That's the second verse. That is chorus making for all. That's the ending. I thought it was the first part of the chorus. Nope, it was the second part. Whoopsies. You rise to... This song, guys, I haven't explained this in detail, but like, I need to emphasize this real quick, okay? This gives me so much Epic the Musical like vibes. It's the tropical, like tropical kind of fantasy kind of like happy island, so to speak, music, and it's so nice. It is an island on the far north. So nice. It's so nice. It's so hard to say it's not nice. It's so nice. All right, chat. Fit check. What are we thinking today? We thinking this outfit is good? I know that it's almost the same outfit, but we changed to have the bow in the hair. We changed to have the shoes matching more of the pants. We agree? Fit check? Good? Bad? I kid you not, I looked for every goddamn skirt I possibly could, and everything was either too small, or like too short, too long, messed with the back of this, like, this, what's it called? This top's, like, trail, right? Or the train of the top, or it's just like, it doesn't really, like, fit the vibe. I think I've grown into enjoying this, even if it's a little tomboyish. I think it's actually really nice, and I think if anything, it gives off a different... It gives off a more kind of, like, casual Embassy Oka's design, and I like that. Nod. Thumb up. All right, my lovelies, we are going to actually start with our boys trip. We're finally going into the boys trip. The fit's perfect for the vibe of bros trip. Yeah. The boys thinking that, you know, Warrior of Light is going to come in with the prettiest outfit, and then she looks like a chill dude here, and they're like, where's your normal outfits? And I'm like, what normal outfits? You know what? Listen, I fit in. I look like a little sister amongst the multitude of idiots here. All right. This is where we proceed with the Thavnarian quest train. No, sorry. This is where we proceed. This is now where we perceive. I can't do YouTube freaking content. Suffer. Okay. And this is now where we're going to proceed with the Thavnarian quest chain. So let's begin with the three idiots. Thancred is eager to set forth for Thavnair. I am the responsible one for the 3 brain cells. We're suffering here. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Have you been to Thavnair before? I can travel by Aether, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle has the same Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Huh? The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh? Are you alright, Odianje? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrina. Moonbrina was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon to pursue of her family's example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Oh, we're gonna meet her parents? Oh no. Haven't you gone to see them yet? She was your former wife. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that faithful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Oh my god! There's no way we're going to get this conclusion after ARR, man! Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which I hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty. Kit? Kit? Or Kitty? I'll call it Kit. I feel like Kitty sounds like an awkward situation in here. Or Kite? Kitey? Could also be it. But I think I'll call them Kit. Alright. That's real awkward, dude. That breaks my heart, genuinely. I think that breaks my heart a lot. Okay, we gotta go up here. Okay. Wait. Up here? Fix my map, please. Okay, there we go. Go here. Jump up here. The confluence. At least Moonbrina has more plot time. I know, right? Give me more plot time with Hashafont, please. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? I love their design. Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle of the Students of Aldesian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. We're test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out where you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite transportation or teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over in Yedlimad? Chad, is this how we're saying it? Yedlimad? Or Yedlimad? 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 When I'm reading this like an Arab word. Yedlimad? Okay, what do you, okay, close enough. What is the real word? How do you say it? Don't say close enough. Yedlimad? Okay, my Arab is coming out. Okay. In the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rads at Han, and indeed we owe much of their breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but we do have permission to make use of your shiny new inventions. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream. In the statistical unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kyle truly knows how to pick 'em. You got it! If I might change the subject, our Master Wilson and Mistress Blowida? Is our Master Wilson and Mistress Blowida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Oh, they might be the ones to give us information. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay, but we need to do so through the Aetherite Plaza. Which makes sense, because if they're trying to get us to attune... If they're trying to make this a big thing... What are you doing here? You're so done! See, this is what... By the way, as a note, because I talked about this in the Discord, in case this is your first time hearing this, right? Hey, Oka, maybe you don't. Is it too late to back out? No, seriously. By the way, as a note and as a statement, I didn't mention this in the Discord. You guys are allowed to show up like this. This is fine, right? Like, pretending you guys are NPCs and working in the environment, or if you guys are actually doing something, like you're getting your levy quest, or you're cooking something, like trying to do something for your quest lines, you can do all that stuff. That's fine. It's when you guys are literally like... Hold on. Oh, I can't do it, but it's like when essentially, like, let's pretend Ken is literally directly behind the pillar and just kind of lurking. You know what I mean? It's like if you're actively trying to make it like you're trying to get me to see you like that, that's slightly different. You know what I mean? But if you guys are just chilling, that's fine. It's not a biggie for that. You know what I mean? All right. Look. Peek. Eyes. Why is it always foggy in not Philadelphia, but in Charlayan? Tick 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 tick.
Right, we're all set.
Oh, that's her voice.
Just the four of you, was it?
Mm-hmm.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
So I'm not going to deal with their suffering.
Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Why do I have a bad feeling about
right
this?
There is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Estinian, please meet us there. Please. Oh. Oh, that doesn't
You
sound
might
good.
experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, we're gonna throw up on this ride. Find Ingrid! Oh no. Yatta! Oh no. Pause! Wait a second! I didn't sign up for that! Okay, what's this cutscene gonna show? Are we just gonna get immediately thrown out? Or- oh! Map! Yay! Hi, that's where we are. That's so funny! Oh my god, that's so far away. Yeah, no wonder we can't go through both. Holy shoot. That's so far away. What is it? It's Rads at Han?
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Okay, I was right.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Very pretty, by the way.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Well, I'm
Now across
in one
this
piece.
vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Okay, no, oh nope, I'm sick. Oh my god, Estinian's gonna be dealing with
What chance?
with us being dead. Oh, nope, he's dead. Oh, he's dead! Estinian's like, oh no.
Against such an insidious foe.
The insidious foe of ethereal sickness? Yeah, I also want to know this. Rip the gay dads and their best lizard friend. Ah, tower. Oh, tower. Okay, good to note. Thancred. No! Why are you? Oh, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
That's so funny. Why is he curled up in a corner?
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
The fetal position is everything. I wish we were kind of in a better position, but I understand why our models can't. We're doomed.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Was it something about not eating beforehand? What was it?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I need to run. Oh no! Okay, I'm getting up. No. Okay. Okay, I got it. Dads, you stay here. I'll deal with this. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? The answer is no, but we can at least stop him from destroying every ounce of our coin. I would like to argue. Oh my god, there's an actual freaking sickness. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is Estinian? Estinian! Oh, okay. You're there. Estinian, no! Estinian, please! Severe nausea. Wait. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. but by the Mansuya, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil for not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain among bargains. No, Istini, I'm right next to you. You better not. I'm literally gonna hold your goddamn waist. You're not doing that. Oh, hello, Mr. Elephant. The price is road high robbery, and you want to say as much to Istinian, but you realize any word of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Istinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. Istinian, I swear to God. Istinian, no! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? No! Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. He's gonna just... I'm so sorry, Junkmonger. Do you see, like, the lance that is behind Estinian's back? He will stab you in the neck if you try to, like, rob him. I'm just telling you. Ooh, sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Holy shit! That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Goodness freaking grief, the extra 0 is crazy. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Shouldn't you just let me drink this and then, like, survive and you bring it to the others? I'm just saying. Yes, darling. It looks like he's head patting me. I know he's not, but it did. I'll be back after I explore the town. No, Istinian, please! Give me your wallet! No, Istinian! Okay. Can I just drink the goddamn drink first? Okay, so severe nausea is reducing movement speed. Okay, that's what it is. Come on. Orianje, you need it. Oh, he's so done. Okay, special Amra lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients. This Amra flavored lassie is boasted to settle unruly stomachs. Orianje. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Yenestinian and to the fine fruits of this land. Thancred, you were in time. Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Here we go. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours. I haven't. Why did I not have a drink first? I'm wondering. Fruit yogurt, yeah. Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Yeah, it did. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? What have you done to Estinian's hair? Oh, he got his ponytail. Wait. Pause. I'm just gonna be so fucking for real. I forgot he didn't have a ponytail this entire time. My brain is remembering the Endwalker trailer with him with the ponytail, and I just went, yeah, he's always had this ponytail, and it's never clocked to me that he never actually got his hair tied up till now. I don't know why, I just genuinely forgot he never had his hair tied up. I just went, yeah, it makes sense. Ponytail sibling? Yeah! Okay, oh wait, hold on, pause. Istinian's my husband. Let's not call this a sibling match. This is him matching with his wife. Let's be for real here. Fake wife? What the fuck do you mean fake wife? He looks good in everything, so I don't notice. I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shredding of my armor. You should shred your armor, Smiles. May I ask where you got the cord of it? Oh no! He bought it! May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400. My dear husband, I need to hold your hand and make sure you never have the wallet. 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Oh no! Let me be in charge of your finances, my dear husband. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Zord Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Okay. Low key. I kind of want to say that last part, but I also don't want to. I want to say that as a banter and not as a, like, actual jab to him. Can it be a banter? Is it a banter statement, or is it me just being like, damn, you're awful at this? Let the wife handle the finances, please. Something sure was. Sure. Listen, I'm curious whether or not that's a banter goddamn statement. I think I would like it to be a banter statement, but it's okay. I will talk to my husband after this. Oh wait, I just realized it's a double date. It's not boys' night. This is a double date. Wait a second. It's literally the two spouses here. Smiles. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Because it is. Why is it that they seem to be very, very high with their, what is it, tourism tax here? I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radzad Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matang tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. Oh, so it's currently like the center point, pretty much. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzad Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, eh? We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we gather here in Yidleham. Yidleham. We can gather here in Yidleham. Nod. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Alright, and we got two lassies from that. Oka, as someone else that lives near a major US city like me too, you should know what it's like living with tourism tax. Salah. I've lived in Egypt. I've also lived it. No, let's just pause on that. I've lived in Egypt, and also the fact that I've been to Egypt multiple times while looking not necessarily Egyptian. I know tourism tax. I've dealt with it firsthand because I look Asian. Or because I am Asian, right? Like, I've dealt with tourism tax very, very clearly in, like, the most prominent of cities. Trust me, I know. LA doesn't really have the biggest tourism tax because you can't tell if someone's not from LA unless you talk with them. What you can tell, though, is, you can just straight up be racist, and that's what happens in a lot of different cultures. So if people want to make a profit, just find a Stydian. Yeah. Alright, on low tide. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Lady, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we reroute by the Aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. I do like the fact that we arrived here during the day and now it's nighttime, because it kind of does give that feeling that we literally were sick for so long that it took us a pretty much good chunk of the day for us to recover from that sickness. Hey, gemstone. Just food and hides. Okay, so just material. Very pretty place, I will say. Very, very pretty place. I do love like the low pier tides and everything. I think that that's really nice. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. That was the tourism tax I was referring to. Everything is just Oh, everything is just expensive for everyone in LA. Yeah, I mean, then that's not tourism tax. That's just LA being expensive. That's not tourism tax, though. Hey, oop. Okay, nope, can't jump that. Can't get on the boat. That's interesting. Hi. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. So they're falling on hard times because they're dealing with the fact that nobody is coming due to the fiends that are coming in through that. Interesting. Hey! That's funny. I was looking at that skirt too. This outfit kind of does work for this area. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation. I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of it, or by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Or aboard. Aboard? Abroad? What did it say? Abroad, yeah. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay. Good to know. Also, hold on, pause. I'm just triple checking. Why is my game having a fritz right now? That's why my game's having a fritz right now. Chad, before I continue this real quick, is the stream like being delayed or laggy in some way? Because I keep seeing encoder overload right now. And I'm wondering if it is as bad as it seems right now. All good from my end? Sorta? Not that I've seen. What do you mean by sorta, Meteor? Okay. Okay. Thank you, chat. The Dalmatians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it now? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out there. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmatians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennials, Hanish favorites. Our consortiums work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal. I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I mean, I can be a merchant. I can sell you wares. Also, off topic, but did you take Egyptian history when you lived there? I lived there when I was like 3. So, definitely not. Definitely not. I lived there when I was very young, and then I visited Egypt a long time. But I did enjoy taking Egyptian history when I was in the US, of course. That was probably one of my favorites to go through, for sure. But no, I did not. I was a child. I was a toddler. I definitely was not allowed to look at history. I was allowed to touch history. That's why I have a picture of myself of tiny baby Oka climbing the pyramids. That was before they closed off the pyramids to make sure nobody can climb it because people are idiots who will try and climb it all the way to get to the top to take videos and selfies. Smiles. Thank you for the lurky stars. Mostly India, though a bit of other Southwest Asia in there, like most of the city-states. Yeah, careful on the streets. Local merchants struggling, you don't want to see it. Yeah, it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart so much to see this. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. I don't know who this is. Oh. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Matsya? And he's busy. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Matsya, no! Huh? What was that about? Well, if you're too busy, then I'm just gonna go. Also, God, the stuttering is kind of insane. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna help. We'll see whether that helps. Instead of me switching to 60, let's see if this will help. Just fixing the FPS a little bit. Chat, if you see this as better or worse or non-differential, then let me know. It looks like it's fine, but I'm seeing a little bit of stutter failure here. Hi, Matsya. Hi? Is there something you needed? Yes. Can I help you? I was wondering what you needed. Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you not? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of, wait, hold on. Akiali? Akiali. I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I came worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyways. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. Okay.
Fisherman's friend.
I may ask, what is it that you do? Well, I'm a traveler. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then, that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Oh, they're shy! You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my steed and show me how it's done? Or stead? Steed? Stead. No, stead. If you're willing, please let me know it and we can begin at once. The event to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registration. That's... okay. It's because it's probably like a cutscene event where people come up to us and we talk to them and choose. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Please, please, try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Medlemad. Yeah, Medlemad. Goodness. I will observe you and learn. I like Matsuya. He seems like one of those good kids, but shy. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay. Where do we go? I do love the way that this works, where it's based off of us walking, not them. Hello, Aura. Hello, dear sir. Yes. Fish, I got fish here, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out there, maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant's host instructions. I hope they deal with it soon, so they can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you can earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Alright, give him the fish. Hold on. I am like losing frames by the second. Hold on, I'm gonna like try and fix this real quick. As best as I can. Yeah, I'm like losing frames like crazy and I don't know why. Give me like 2 seconds, by the way, chat. Hold on. My brother, I'm like, what? I'm wondering why the hell my brother's being so damn loud outside. And it's because he's like, there's a Don Toliver, like event happening or meetup happening. Do you want to come with me? He like looks at me and then he immediately is like, nah, because I don't care. I'm like, can you stop being loud? Feels weird that the encoder would be texted only now. It's been, my encoder has been like, not happy, and I think I need to up my encoder, but I need to test it out. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to test it out, and I don't know if I want to test it out this stream or not, quite frankly. Right? If I close the stream and then reopen it and fix the encoder time, potentially, I'm not sure. Well, we'll see how we feel after this before the ad break, okay, chat? Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. There you go. You succeeded in making a sale! Listen, the best way to make a sale. Flirt. Not many visit here from other shores anymore. Even Alnair has seen few merchant ships in its dock and has felt the loss of coin they bring most keenly. Okay. We got one down. We got one fishy down. Okay, we gotta go up there. So let's move over here. Oh, that's so funny. Points to that top. Wait a second. That looks familiar. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? Also, Aura points. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export. They don't need to be export quality. Amra, Shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. Thank you. How pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh! What? I'm sorry. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of the town, shall we? What? I would think that, like, we can connect, and then it's like, hey, it's okay. Then, like, because I feel like saying, it doesn't sound like you're hungry. It doesn't sound right. It sounds like you're dismissing her thoughts. What? Am I wrong? Dude, that's dumb. Let's move on. It sounded like I would be dismissing her by saying it doesn't sound like you're hungry. Also, yeah, very funny. This top is that's very funny. There's a thing of a bit too much connecting, I guess. In my work keeping stock of inventory, I can see exactly how many bad businesses how bad business has gotten. It makes me depressed. Dude, that's so silly. Well, hopefully that's not gonna be a problem for me. It's okay. That just means Warrior of Light is too connecting, and unfortunately, it sometimes doesn't bode my direction. Let it be known that Warrior of Light is not always the best at selling people. She tries. That doesn't mean she always is. Hey, Urianjay! Hey, you want to buy some fish for me? It is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. Yes, you're right. Remind me, does your options change based on what your first choice is? Also, hi, I'm here now. Hi, desk. Not the best businessman or woman. Hey, I'm a good one. Again, points to the top. Is this why you guys said I should wear this top? Is this why you guys said I should wear this top? Because it matches? Yes, I hate you guys. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Sounds like you're hungry. It's why we said it's perfect. You're so done. Aether sickness. No, nothing that's so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. I don't think that'll work. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Not as like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an indigenous young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? Industrious, by the way, not indigenous. Sorry, that's the wrong word. Sorry. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? What choice is this? Hold on. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? I can see in both regards. This, like, both of them can end. What? How do you intend to prepare? I'm hoping this is it. How do you intend to prepare? This is a continuing conversation versus like an end note. By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, and what have you. How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught. Well, fish wouldn't be bad, but I don't want to go through the hassle of preserving them myself. I'd rather buy stuff that's already ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to work. Really? What could have, like, the other option would have been better? Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something off of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Is it possible to sell for all three? That's kind of crazy. Also, it really is very funny to see how much white scale aura with the same exact top, except in red, just apparently matters in this regard. I was gonna say, wait a second, does that remove, what's it called? The escort mission here? Don't worry, I'm also 1 for 3. Really? So, I think I failed 2 on my first attempt too. So I'm sure you can get 3 out of 3, but I genuinely do not remember how. I think we did pretty much the same choices. They are tough. Yeah, okay, I was gonna be like, is it just me? No, it seems like it's a everyone was having an issue thing. Or it's a very tough choice, I suppose. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. I think he's such a sweet kid, dude. Or like a shy merchant, you know. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal too. Soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, but who should it be but... Oh, I thought I heard a familiar voice, but who should it be but Matsia? Why do I fit so well in this, like, town, by the way? Aura, that's crazy. Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there, too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? No. I'm sorry, Matsia. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters as my witness. Interesting. Kazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Yeah, I feel bad I gave him a 1 out of 3 fish sale. I would buy it. Listen, I have the money. Let me buy it from you. Actually. Like, I lost the sale, so let me pay for it at least. Like, I'll happily eat fish for dinner and lunch. I'm fine with that. I'm Filipino. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah, the markets and economy is just awful here. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnaps are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the fate of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal, business as usual for the Telephroi. Estinian, give me your wallet. We're going to go buy fish right now. Wait, what? That Metsia fellow you were helping. He's, Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodar would be their primary target. For it is the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Right. I just thought of this. Hold on. So we got Gunbreaker. We got Gunbreaker, Astrologian. Got Gunbreaker, Astrologian, and a Dragoon here. That's very silly. I should be Red Mage, or I should be like Dancer or something here. So then it's an actual party. That would be funny. What is this? What is this? A light party? I mean, double Dragoon just means double floor tank. That's fine. What is this? Chat, is this important to do now or later? Ah! I see. Aether current. Okay. Why, there are Matang everywhere. Has this town fallen? What's wrong with the Matang? Hello? Hey! Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. Oh! Hey! I am Ogle of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet, now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matang. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matang are not like those on the Esm steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matang, you turn and tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terrors rise unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kenkana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. And let me guess, it's a Matang, so you're gonna have to deal with that. Alright. Okay, so the steppy child. Alright. We'll continue that at a later point then. Just wanted to at least unlock it so I remember to come back here. Oh, and then Estinian could be your dance partner. He always is my dance partner. That's not a given. Or that's not a doubt. Salt winds welcome. I discovered a new location. Look, 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 look. You do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Alrighty. Okay, so it should probably go up there. Probably walk up like this. Hi, Sharky! That's an entrance of a message to say. I'm just saying, that's crazy. You do not see Matsuya from here either. No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Matsuya... somewhere here? Ah, I see Matsuya. Matsuya! I'm here! Fuck you, all of you. Get away from him! Get away from my new son! Fuck! That's what you get for messing with the dragoon. Matsuya, are you okay? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arkasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone then. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us about these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. Sorry, I'm like dealing with a message right now. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do so. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. Listen, I'll pay for all the fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiyali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. We're walking with you. No, don't walk ahead of us. So 'tis this so 'tis the simulacra of the Vanian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, we'd do well to study their religious traditions. To Akiyali. I see 2 sharks move forward. Was that what just happened? Also, I have many children, by the way. I have many sons. Sharky, you may not know this, but I have plenty of children. First off, my son right here, he will pop up for at least a little bit. This is my son. His name is Sunshu. He likes potatoes. He hates apples. He loves being carried by his mom. Yes, I birthed him. No, do not question it. No, do not ask about who his father is. Smiles. This is my son. He's a little baby. Cute baby. But a baby. Ah, there we go. Grazie. I'm glad you're here safely then. Welcome to Akiyala. Or Akiyali. Welcome to Akiyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanka and old Hasvida. They are free at the moment, as it happens. Kanga! We're gonna start with you in 2 seconds. We have a 3-minute ad break. Okay, so chat, just to give it context, I just fixed, so it seems like at the very least, me not putting this on 60 FPS is at least helping. So me changing the quality of the game to not be on 60 FPS is at least helping. And I am losing a little bit of frames, but it wasn't as bad as it was before. I think, I did close one of my Google Chrome tabs, so maybe that might that's at least helping for the time being. Thumb up. Thumb up, thumb up, thumb up. You know? Dog food ad is crazy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wait. By the way, you guys might have noticed that I changed the I did change the chat box to be smaller. The reason why is because I'm hoping to not block as much like of the words during like these big cutscenes, and it seems I keep doing so. And I know that, to be fair, we don't have to worry about it all too much, but I do feel bad that I'm cutting a lot of the cutscenes, so I'm trying to like avoid that. I don't know how big I've made this to if it will fit everything, but at the very least it seems like it's fine. You know what I mean? So that seems like it's good. I'm just, yeah, thumbs up. Also, Sharky, I appreciate you talking about the stuff, but let's keep conversations about the stream, shall we? Nikki, thank you for the daily coin, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to keep the let's do this. I'm trying to keep the chat box to not cover all of the stuff that ends up happening on the stream. Or not on the stream, in the game. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay? Kanga! You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Must want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Menusia, being of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Migar, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Okay, very cute. I see people fishing. We love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so happy to go through fishing in these new locations. Hello. Hi, Granddad. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Menusia, the Menusia and the Mirga, the deities, who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Menusia, the Mirga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Menusia coveted the might of the Mirga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem of one another, but the Menusia have worn animal faces, and the Mirga the limbs of men. Interesting. Okay, my son, I have learned all about your gods. Please explain to me further. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust.
Yes, I did.
While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my house, at once.
Okay.
Hey, he did say that he had something, so let's figure things out, shall we? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. Did you sell the fish? I sold 1 out of 3 fish. I'm so sad. By all means, we should like to see it. This is so cute. They are Matsuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderuva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minderuva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Aww. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Menusia, in like fashion to the Menusia, the deities of Eorze preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Mirga, if I may ask? The Mirga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progeny of the Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons, too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Rats at Han, forged a covenant with a dragon deity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Thank you, my son! Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we'll find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okay. We are about halfway through this now. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nadhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Ah, my son has a crush? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Ah, that's so cute. Very cute. Okay, we gotta go all the way to the Great Work, which is the next Aetheryte. Gasp, a crush, wingman time! Oh my god, yes, we're gonna absolutely wingman the hell out of him. Okay, hold on. Let's see. This location, what's the best mount that works? Realistically, it's clearly us using these guys for it. Absolutely. It's giving them hard labor, right? What's the best mount for this kind of area? I feel like... Is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea? Yeah, because there's legit elephants around. Okay, I'm like, are they gonna remember this? Was there elephant? Like, there's elephants here. You know what? I tamed one. There we go. It's okay. I tamed one of these guys. Look at them. Look at me. This is so funny because I'm absolutely gonna get smacked by these guys. Please don't notice me. Oh, it's a fate. Never mind. I'm fine. I live. Yeah? Okay. Well, have a good time with that. Have a good time with the fates. Me walking, talking. I love the pretty... I think one of the things that is really, like, stunning about this place... I haven't, like, talked too much about it, but I love the colors of the mountains. Like, the rock having this very big purple and orange hue to it is so pretty. It's so unbelievably pretty. Hold on, what... hold on. Elephant, please go to the Aetheryte for 1 second. I think we have a situation we need to deal with. Me talking about the pretty colors also sees people dead on the ground. What happened? Oh no, her pretty eyes, they're closed! The colors of Thavnair are so peak, yes. God, what happened?
What happened here?
Thank you, my dear husband, for speaking my mind.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh? Why
I
are
am
you...
Bashan, servant to the satrap. My
Satrap.
task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Why are you staring at the dragoon lance?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Hello? Oh my god, they're workaholics. That's so funny.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I'm sorry. It looks like... the way the lighting worked, it
Soon
looked
we
like she
will
was
have a plant
translucent.
capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
I love that. Hi, we're here from Cryo.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Uh-huh.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Curious that it concerns you so.
For good reason.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Freely given. I love the fact that Asinian is just squaring up against this child right now, by the way.
Well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
What the fuck was that speed? So what is this?
Their congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Ah! You still have the freaking blood! Oh no.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
So...
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
His face!
See here.
Oh my god, he's getting
Come
culted.
along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh my god, he's getting culted.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
My husband? Guys? Not Orion J just doing the prayer hand.
Oh dear, your poor companion.
Um-
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
My poor husband.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Okay. Yeah.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work where I collate our results.
Mm.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
I just love the fact that, like, Endwalker has so much liveliness in their cutscene. It's never dull in these damn cutscenes, you know? Never, never dull, which makes me very happy. Hi, Chocobo Keep. Just gotta unlock you. Well, I have lost my husband to another war. Unfortunately, this war is the war of people here. Not much I could do about that. Here being an hour, my brain is so fried I literally cannot read anymore. It's okay, Star! Yeah, take it easy. Get a milkshake. Have a good sweet treat for your ease, you know? Starting to see what Matsuya see. Yeah, yep. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Lady is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify their protective properties through our alchemy. Thanks to the skills provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. And what exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Alright. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. Right. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Alright. Let me bring Mr. Elephant Mount back. So we're supposed to go south. So I'm guessing I can just go out and south again. Walk, 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 walk. Walk, 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 walk. Also, of course, it's still only one fish sold. It was only for like a mini game. That's why, or a mini event. That is why. Wait, is there a way to go up from here? Yeah, there is a way to go up from here. This is not the entrance I took. That was the entrance I took. This is a way to go up. I thought you were a retired adventurer. Who said I was retired? I personally am a retired adventurer. Warrior of Light is not a retired adventurer. What? Why is there a drunken Deepa here? What is that? What does that mean? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capabilities. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Alright. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Sorry. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a far distance if you are not the subject. Okay. Or just... I wish I can... No, I can't follow. I was hoping that there was a way to cheat code this and do the follow. Nope, we can't follow. Hi. Readying Aether, please stand by. Readying Aether, please stand back. Oh, please stand back. Ready to discharge test subjects. Okay. Warning, discharging Aether. Ooh, very pretty. You are struck by a powerful blast of Aether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressing urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay. They don't allow you to follow enough things. I know they should make me like be allowed to follow enough things. I'm just saying. Okay. Please stand back. Ready to discharge. Yeah, I realize it's because they need this space. That's why. Discharged. You're struck, but no effects, no illnesses. Okay. Subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay, that's number 2. Can't you get this as a minion in PvP? Maybe. Where are we going? We just went up and then down. You would think that there would be an aetherite current there. Damn, that was a... I had to move far. You are struck by yet another powerful blast of aether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for the final discharge. Okay, I'm gonna hide the thing. I wanna try and take a silly little picture here. You stand back. Count close. I can't get it with like the effect around me. It's okay. You are struck by the strongest blast of aether yet. Survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure tested concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Very funny. Alright, I grabbed you. Nidhana! Or Nidana! Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the Deepa off of your hands. There you go. Having exhausted all of its aether, the drunken Deepa is now having a well-earned rest. That's cute. There you go. Good, good. Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So no dizzying or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Yes? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. That's good. Shadowed footsteps. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assist me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, we Sodara travel alone at our own peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. You can count on me. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Alright. We gotta go that way, and I'm gonna bring my mount. I feel like I go slower with this mount, but it's cute, so like, it's fine. Also, I'm still going to keep an eye out for if I see a B rank or an A rank. I don't know what they look like, but I'm curious to see if I can spot them in the wild. Not sure if they might be out. I'm not sure. Oh, I see someone flying. Idhana! I don't think I saw any thus far. Hello. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we were being followed. Oh! Look out! Lady! Oh, fuck you. Okay, chief. And bonk. Don't worry, my dear. You got me in your hands. I will be fine. Gods, but that gave me a fright, to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars, and up the rise. Okay. Let's see. Don't think I've seen anything thus far. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Hello. And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once. If you would be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Stand guard. Also, hi Oreo, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Why am I getting targeted? Screw you. I opened Blue Sky and saw a call-out post that applies to you? What are you talking about? What call-out post? It's AoE, not AO3. Please lock in your gay elf. Hold on. It's AoE, not AO3. Please lock in. Your gay elf Yaoi can wait until after the duty. Amric to board. That's crazy! That's crazy! Which gay elf Yaoi are we referring to, though? Because it could mean Amric and Estinian, I guess? Am I wrong? You're not wrong. I'm just curious by what specifically he's referring to. I'm just saying. There's plenty of gay elf Yaoi that is definitely there. There we go. I do have a dojin with Amric and a huh? That's okay. That's not me though. That's you. I feel like you're calling yourself out. Hello. That's crazy. Also, is there really like I would presume there would be like an aetherite shard here, right? Or aetherite current. Aether current here. Interesting. I protect. Oh, very pretty.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
When we say, what can you tell me of the satrap? Wait, satrap. Do you trust the satrap? Do you trust the satrap?
Completely! Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Which why they are in Azam Steppe.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ah. Hey, Pandaniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Why are you being rude right now,
I
Pandaniel?
seem to recall a
You need a
similar
cookie.
experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Good. Hi, funny Danny. That's crazy.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
He's so ugly. Here's a fun fact. Fandaniel's VA likes it when people call Fandaniel Fandango. Yes, I did hear about that. Very funny. Alright. Nidhana. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great workshop. We just get a random cutscene while we're in the middle of like trying to make sure we're not gonna die is so funny, by the way. Okay. I don't want to deal with you again. I'll just take the free teleport. Also, I've been eating the chocolate cookies. How crunchy it is? Very crunchy. Lady, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh? What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you'd like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Lady, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has conductivity is applications in many disciples, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? You can count on me. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha. He will furnish you with the ore. Zainuha. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa? Hamsa? Yeah. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means, try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Also, as a note, hi Nugget, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been good for you. And hello to everybody who has been here and chit-chatting, silly wapping with us. Alchemist or dancer? I'm assuming this is also a aetheryte current. Gonna just check that real quick. Or aetheryte. I keep saying aetheryte current. It's an aether current. I'm assuming that's the case. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll grab all these later. I don't want to be too deep into grabbing all of them right now. I love my Yan. My Yan is the best baby. Oh. Almost like dodo birds. Here are Hamsa, lady. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Yay! Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Mount the Hamsa and travel to the outpost. That's interesting. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's an auto run. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Gait. I do love these little moments where we can just see the silliness here. That spectacular formation stretched out over the water. Hold on, goodness fucking grief, they went too far. That spectacular formation stretched out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusia against the Mirga before it was casted down at conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. I see. We discovered a new location. Curious about the path we're taking here. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Imagine if I look around and I see an A rank just pop over and I'm like, hello, wait a second. Oh look, similar to the Costa del Sol birds. Hamsa hatchery. I see. Whoa! We're literally gonna fall off going down like this. Yep, they are all done. You have my thanks for bringing them back. Not a problem. And here we are, manned by the Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I see. Mr. Tower. Ah, Dragoon. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the Satarp. I am. His Excellency bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satarp. Yeah, Satarp. Yeah, it's with like double A is what I remembered. He went on to represent the Satarp in foreign lands, wherever he may now be. I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Trap. Oh, sorry. It said trap. I don't know why I keep saying tarp. So sorry. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. Satrap. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will Nabdeen. I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Hello? Look at me. Permit me to introduce LadyOka of the Eorzean contingent of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Alright. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. You're right. Satrap. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telephoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This, we don't understand. Well, it's kind of like this. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Appreciative. Kutiru? Kutiyu? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunar. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupted aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? It's not the best, unfortunately. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talisman. We must keep the monsters contained until they are ready. Hello, sir. It occurs to me I have yet to introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with the heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? It's kind of more complicated than that. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. No, fortunately not. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub of both, Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep Neo here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoy our time together. Till we meet again. Why do I still not trust the sassy lost child? Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Where is our next point? Just up there? Oh, I see. It's very tiny. We're going up for a while. Interesting. Little place. I wonder if this is going to be important for later. Is that a beer rink? Ah, it is a beer rink. I did find. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, wait. I gotta be in combat. Hey, bye, bye. I found a beer rink. Let's go. Listen, I accomplished my one goal to see what the beer rink looks like. Aggro the local Alasian, I see. I'm trying not to. But hi, Ellie. Okay. No sooner did you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. Okay. It's nice to see more fellow auras in a location. Makes me happy. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Gall ground, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Hello. Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Yay! Tipping the scale. Here you are. A sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Oh, I was like, where the fuck? Sorry, I was looking at something. I miss living through Endwalker for the first time, so I've been peeping in on your playthrough. I hope you enjoyed, Ellie! When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Okay. We can definitely just teleport, but I want to try and grab this section real quick, at least to just unlock this area. We can go back to grab the emptiness on the left later. Bonk. Oh, nope, it's not. Come on. There we go. Unlocked. Alright. We can teleport now. Goodbye! Zoom! Thank you, Mr. Yans. Thank you for supporting me in, figuring out where the heck I'm going in my travels. Bum 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 bum. And Hana! Ah, welcome back, lady. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. There you go. Oh my, such fine specimens. It you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hello, Thancred. Oh, hi, boys. This boys' night has
You have to hand it to
gotten
these
very
alchemists.
interesting.
They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I agree.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Very funny. Ah!
What is it? What did you see?
I just saw Van Daniel. Or at least what looks to be him.
Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh no!
Last.
What are we gonna do?
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Alright, we're going to the Tower of Zot!
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you need it. That's crazy. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Aw, they're worried.
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Love her.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I understand why he's in love with her. I understand why anyone would be in love with her.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Of course. Right.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Tipping the scale. Gotta go up there. Oh. I see someone's going off. Alright. woke up. Hi, Alden. Okay, so chat. Presuming that tipping the scale and then like the next quest is like not too long, I'm gonna presume that we're gonna be doing the dungeon in like 30-ish to 45 minutes. You think that's a good enough amount of time? Right? Back from ads. Back from the ad. Yes, the ad break is now done, thankfully. But I presume we'll probably do the dungeon in like the actual tower in like what? We'll do it in like about 30 minutes ish, 40-ish minutes. Thank you, Nuclea. Because I'm going to. We need to do the poll to see who's going to join us for the dungeon. Which again, we might have too many people, in all honesty, who may want to join for this dungeon. So I want to preemptively be prepared for that. I already spelled this wrong. Hold on. Tower of Thought, I believe, is the dungeon. I love the noise of just elephant goes step step. Oh, bye elephant. Hold on. Yeah, let me take a second to just stand here for a moment. We're gonna have this be dumped into schedule. Minutes might even be a bit long, but depends on a lot on the cutscenes, obviously. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the presumption that this is going to start in, let's say, we're going to have this start, quote unquote, start at in 30 minutes. Okay, my presumption is it will take us 30 minutes to finish this quest and the next quest and get into the next dungeon, right? 30 minutes, I would argue 30, maybe 45 minutes. Okay, let's put that up. We are going to have the start time go through, and you guys are going to deal with the, like, seeing who joins what. I'm obviously have to join, so let me prepare myself to click on one of the buttons real quick, which I'll probably click Dragoon for this because I've been Lancer for this. Journey or Dragoon for this. So, as a note, if you guys want to join for this dungeon, then please make sure that you guys are in the Discord server. You have to have access, obviously, to the scheduled channel, which, I mean, everyone does if you're in the Discord server. So, when you get into the Discord server, or sorry, when you do, the post will be in the schedule. It will ping all of the people who have the Final Fantasy tag, which is or role, which is why you should also get the Final Fantasy role, as a note. I will be one of the DPS, so there will be one tank, one DPS, one healer as a note. If you guys want to be put into backup, there is people like Dusk, for example, who will eventually be doing this dungeon as well, quote unquote, for the first time, so it would always be a good idea to have extra people potentially along the way. Thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, I'm posting it. All right, and now I will ignore this entire thing and I'm going to continue with the story. This is a rather finer boat. Sorry. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Genuinely one of the bravest characters we've met. willing to go through this entire thing for the sake of the world and for the sake of research. My heart.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Okay.
It's working.
I'm worried about how Fandaniel plans to destroy
you are still
something.
yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
All right. Dude, I look tiny on this boat. God damn. I really look tiny on this boat. Okay. We can reach the tower, it looks like. We can even step as close as nearly inside the tower, it looks like.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
They are really big, you're very right. It seems like all is going well, but... Yep, I'm still very worried that Fandaniel's gonna do something.
A few more steps.
I don't like how far away we are.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
That's good.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I'm genuinely so worried about Fandaniel literally coming up and stabbing her in the back right now or something. What? Well, oh! Wait, that's interesting design. Very almost like cartoon. Not cartoon, like comic style. Oh! Don't you dare close the door. Okay. That's not good. That's very much not good. Who fucking took them? That's terrifying. That's... God, that's terrifying. That's horrid. They're gonna try and put her into... Fandaniel!
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Come on, I have multiple Dragoon jumps. Let me at him.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh god, that's... Oh my god, that's terrifying. No! Oh my god. Fuck, I'm too late. Oh no.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I have so many jobs!
The similarities are striking.
She's too good of a character to survive, unfortunately, but...
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? Patrons of old?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
What do you mean by theoretically speaking?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
A piece of shit?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
What of it?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
I don't want this headache.
At your service.
Are we joking? Amon? Just
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
yeah, the Crystal Tower callback is horrid. I can't believe this.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose
Love
this
to hear
war.
Emmett.
And so I have come to claim you.
Love Emmett.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
The Amon we fight is but a clone. It is crazy to think about. Huh? Where'd he go?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
In Garlemald. Xenos. I will come back for you. And there's no way I can get that prototype anymore either. Or I don't think it's a prototype, but like the final product. Fuck. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? She was taken by the tower. Minucia's preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Let me go down this beach so that I can at least... Let me go down this beach so I can unlock this area. Maybe see if there's a faster route from here. Nope. Don't need this fight right now. Sorry. Got people to talk to. I swear, I always think Great Walk instead of Great Work. No, I agree. I fully agree. I would presume it would say Great Walk too. Yeah, it is that easy. We can just go through the beach. Good to know. I'm definitely not touching water, but close enough. Bancred. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Van Daniel, he's here. So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. The satrap of Rads Adhan. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Yep. Oh, Nidhana! Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes, she is. Then... Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Right. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap have been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Why does this feel like he's actually working for Fandaniel or something like that, and this is going to be a trap to get them all? For our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Huh? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further adventures, adventures. He would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rads Adhan for an audience with His Excellency? Shall we? Yes. We would be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Okay. We know what we're gonna do. We are gonna see. And we need to go over there. Okay. Let me see. Aether Current. When we look here, Labyrinthos is still not really there. See what happens. Let's go up. Go up north here should take us fastest. The fact that there's no enemies more or less here scared the shit out of me. Also, hiccups. Hey, wait a second. Anga, what are you doing here? Oh. Yeah, hold on, pause. Where's my... Scouting? That is the A rank, right? Pause. Sir... that is an A rank. Okay. Scouting. Found this little baby on the road. Shout out to Anga, who literally has a cousin over here, just still working hard to become a pest to everyone in their society. I am going to die if I am getting targeted by him, so let's not do that. Thank you very much. See you around. I'll see your cousin tomorrow morning when I kill him. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking, okay? I promise. So we got the A rank there, and we have, I believe this is the B rank. Yeah, we have the B rank still over here. Always the wet dogs. Hey, listen, I accomplished my goal. I found at least one of the A ranks. I found one A rank without needing to look at the locations of the things or the like. So hey, listen. All I wanted to do is see if I can find an A rank and a B rank in each location, and I at least got one. We'll see if I can find the second one at some point, but I don't know if I have access to those areas. Okay. Very pretty. So this is the other city. Like, Ralger's reaching further. This is the other city that we'll be attending to here. Varshan, all present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threats of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Oh, sit up.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han.
Aton or Akhan? It sounded like you said Akhan.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
I do have that outfit, so...
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh look, the gates from the maps. Ilsabard, Radz-at-Han. Very pretty, although the colors be muted. And now we're back.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Good old question. It's very pretty. The colors are beautiful here. For sure, the colors are very, very beautiful here.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radz-at-Han.
Satrap.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidhana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidhana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nedana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Yep.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
The dragon.
Raise the curtain.
The dragon.
As you wish.
That they're getting the scales from? Question mark.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oh?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Pretty baby.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I thought I recognized the voice, but I don't think I did.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Ah, you're the youngest from Midgard.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Mm-hmm.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
The youngest.
In the beginning,
Wild.
the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And
I
one
figured.
which my family
I
has
figured
performed
that.
faithfully for
Goodness
generations.
grief. Yep.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
He's just a little baby.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han.
So he's the spy.
With mine eye nestled within.
Literally.
It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such
He's a dragon baby.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
And that's why they both are connected so well. Okay, because they have the blood of the brothers.
From the
That's
very
crazy.
first, we sensed the nature of one
Or not
another.
the blood, but like...
Yet did neither one of us
akin to
bare
that.
his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan.
He prioritizes being the ruler over being a worm,
With
which
all
is
haste must we take
interesting,
hand
especially with his
finished
speech,
talons
too.
and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau.
That was so long ago, but yes.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
All right.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
That makes sense. We've gotten all the information we possibly could. And
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Estinian does not want to be here any longer.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adan, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Love Estinian, dude.
I am in thy debt.
This is such an interesting take, because this could have gone wrong so very quickly. But it really is as simple as, hey, I'm a dragon who literally does rule this place, and yes, I do have like very strong lineages that you guys have gone through and dealt with, but hey, for the most part, I just want to make sure I protect my people as the ruler of this kingdom. The fact that this could have gone so much worse, this could have genuinely gone so badly, is like chef's kiss, right? And not to mention, this is such a huge development for Estinian as well, like in how much he has changed since ARR. Yeah. The fact that, like, this, it's so nice. This is bringing together a lot of the ties. This storyline, at least right now, is definitely bringing in a lot of the ties that we never really got either finished or, like, answers to since ARR. And it's nice that we're kind of getting those little conclusions or those little pieces that we were missing. I love that. We could have had a trap extreme. That's so funny. Like Hrasvelgar, guess human changed Vitra. Yeah. Not to mention the fact that, again, it was pointed out, his speech is not of, it is not of, like, the dragon's tongue. It specifically is very common spoke. It's very human, which just proves how much he's spent time with these people. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aether right here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy violent nausea. Thank you. Okay. I'm presuming... Yeah, I still can't go through here, right? Yeah, still can't go through here until we already conquer the tower. We've already attuned here, and we've already attuned here. So that's fine. So we're gonna go all the way back to Old Charlayan. Back home we are. How's Uncle's reaction to the boys having a Aether hangover? Dude, it was so funny seeing Urianger literally curling up in fetal position. Of all places, yeah. But, like, I wish we had a more distinct pose, but I kind of understand why, because models and everything. Very nice, though, genuinely. I thought it was funny. That it was very, very funny. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Charlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battle to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the development and discoveries. And this is where we finally get to reunite together in our very first quest of level 81, in the dark of the tower. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? So this is what has happened. Yap.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
As it will be.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Yeah, how can we save them?
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
There's something to hide, something to protect.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? That's crazy. What if Ella says she knows a healing spell or two? Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? He is now a sage.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Ah, there we go.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
All right, let's go. Look at our little group of scions, dude. It's so nice to see how much competent people we have grown to become since ARR. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's so nice to hear competency that happens within this group. Na 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 na. All right, my lovelies. We have, I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief, not a single person who wants to do this dungeon is crazy. Very funny. Okay. So I'm gonna be on my way over to the location. If you wish to join me, do a /tell. Otherwise, I'm going alone. Smiles. Dungeon, we're going to the... We're doing the what's it called? Tower of Zot. Unless that's a solo duty. I'm busy in college. One day, I only reach the great work. Huh? Am I allowed to sign up? I saw everyone in backup. Anyone can sign up. The only thing is you have to be in Aether, not in Adamantoise, in Aether at least, so then we can have you in the party. I can't, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really want to teleport over to, like Crystal or anything just to ensure that we can have our party. But if you can, do a /tell to me, please and thank you. Oh, I got 3. Me trying not to die. Me trying not to die. All congestion hurts. Dude, why? Okay, out of curiosity, is it just me? Why is it so congested again? I feel like Aether had been kind of like finally calming down, and then now it feels like it's entirely congested again. Is there a reason? I thought, like, some people were saying, oh, it's because of Easter weekend, but now I'm just like, what's going on? Wonder what the dungeon boss music gonna be like since Shadowbringers was rock-coded? Jazz-coded. Our friend of Eorzea, we've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Yump. Who is that over there? Is that Nuclea? I think it is. You're all good, Dusk. Make sure you take it easy. I'll probably just ask for assistance after train tomorrow or something. Yeah. You're all fine. We can definitely help out tomorrow, Dusk. Okay? Thumb up. True Tuesday reset. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's Tuesday reset. Oh shoot, you're right. It is Tuesday. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, guys. Look. Look at our group. What a wonderful group. If this is the future of Aether I travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Hey, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. I'm glad. Oh? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Vasharn, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Right. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Here you go. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on this on... Wait, hold on. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know? In that case, they're all yours from now on. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Lady and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. That's us. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. That's us. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thrabanian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Right. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. All right. Our first adventure to dealing with the tower. I don't like that I just heard something disconnect right now. What just disconnected? Oh. Alright, so as much as I'm gonna attempt to start this in a second, there is an actual ad break about to hit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to talk to every single person here. I'm going to refill my water, and we are going to go through the ad break, okay? So let me talk to every person here, and yeah. Small talk. First, this armor blessed with ratatosker. First, this armor blessed with Ratatosker's power, and now Nevitra's scale. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. Let's see. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, lady. I may not be the Zer Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. Love her. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore the sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So, we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I took to the field, and I can't help but feel nervous. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give it our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. Girl, please stop flirting with me. It's really hard to avoid you right now. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. Aside from primals, within the tower we shall Aside from primals within the tower, we shall for a certainty encounter enthralled imperial soldiers, defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. I need to squeeze that red cat. I need to stop having this red cat in my life because it's really hard to ignore him and his love. The Radiant Host and I will be watching from the outpost, ready to act at the first sign of the unusual activity. May the scales serve you well and protect you in lieu of Vitra's fangs and claw. Y'shtola's the only black mage to use white magics. That's what I'm kind of curious about. The fact that, like, Y'shtola very clearly is, black mage with white mage tendencies is interesting. Alright. Gray mage. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get water, and then we'll do our first dungeon of Endwalker. 1 second, chat. Okay, hi. Hi, Dayu! Ooh! Hello! So sorry, I literally just came back. I went to go get Wawa. Let's see. Okay. Now I can read chat. Also, you're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds because I do want to try and let's see, hold on. I am trying to respond to some big important messages. There we go. Okay. Let me read up. She's not technically a black mage though, no. In her defense, she did spend half the game as a conjurer, a red mage, but not really. It's not like she just forgot how to do all that. Yeah, you are correct. The game denotes her job as sorceress since she doesn't have formal black mage training. Her class is technically sorceress. She is using the magic like the old mages of Match and Nim. Yeah, what does said. Okay, okay. Still, it's basically the game showing that the jobs we learn are not the only way to use the abilities we have. Yerp, we need more classes, more XP sponges. They could separate our summoner and scholar to feed our XP hungry friends. Alfie's not a scholar, but he's learned how to utilize Nim style spells. Also, this is so cute. This is such a cute visual. I just love the like photogenic images that we keep getting in these areas. It gets better and better. Alrighty, let's do a ready check for our lovelies. I'm presuming that since this is the first dungeon, we don't need to really be in call for this? Or do we think that we need to be in call for this? What do you mean tank stance or nah? What do you mean tank stance or no? Are you not gonna put a damn tank stance on for this? Imagine. That's crazy. No stand- What the heck? You're probably fine. I can move Cardia around. It's fine. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna attempt this for the very first time then. We are entering the Tower of Zot. Definitely not like 30 minutes after I did call it. Our very first Endwalker dungeon! Let's go! And then we put it on minimum item level. Wait, so... Actually, that is a better question. Do we want to do it on minimum item level? We said that we were going to start doing this in post Shadowbringers, but I don't know if we're doing this for like dungeons and stuff. What are we thinking? Up to you, Omka? It could be neat, would definitely make it less trivial. I'm just asking if it's worth doing it, because here's the thing. If we do it for this, we're setting the precedence that we need to do this for the rest of Endwalker. Is it worth us doing it? Because it's like, if I do it here, then we're like, hey, let's not do it for the rest of it. Then it's like, shrug. Is it gonna take much, like, way longer for us to do? Probably, but is it going to be worth it? That's up to you guys. I think everyone's fine. I think everyone's fine to do it. I don't know if it makes a huge difference for leveling dungeons compared to level cap stuff, though. We'll see. Oka's sanity when we hit the big trial dungeons. See, that... I'm like, is it worth it? We'll see. We can see. We'll do a minimum item level, or we're not gonna do the Silence Echo. Or are we gonna do Silence Echo? I'd be saying yes regardless, so I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. Do we care for a Silence Echo? Do dungeons even have an echo? That's what I'm wondering. Do dungeons even have the echo? Presumably. You know what? We'll just do minimum item level silence echo. If that becomes a problem, that becomes a problem. Okay, thumbs up. Alrighty. Here we go. Our very first Endwalker dungeon. Let's go. Oh my god. The creatures that are being used for this tower. My heart. Oh, hi. I was gonna say, is there any difference to like this kind of motion animation? But not really. Oh, hi. Interesting. Okay, first time we're seeing the actual group here too. Foul place. This. Let us proceed with caution. Hold on. It's my first time doing this. Let's just retry this real quick. Oh, I am walking? Oh gods, poor Nidhana. We'll free you from this place, I promise. This is very loud, so let's turn the goddamn volume down. Okay, I think this is better. Can you guys still hear me correctly? Yeah, I think so. The amount of spam abilities that are in my ear is a lot. Look, those beastly marks, or masks. It's the Manusa. We will focus on sustaining the Sodar. Okay, so they're gonna go over there. The rest of you must keep going onwards and upwards. Yeah, that was loud. Okay. My poor ears. Okay. On. Oh my god, they really want to just hit. What the fuck is that ability? Protection, clearly. Okay. Location for protection. Okay, we're gonna be dealing with the three Manu siblings, sisters, for this fight. Interesting. Eldon's very low. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's... Oh my god! I hear the Endwalker music. Okay, that was a little bit rough. Invincibility, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Terrifying. Oh my god! Bonk! So you have chosen defiance. Oh. And I leveled up. Wow. Okay. Fashion report time. Do we approve? Yes or no? The answer right this second is like, they're cute. They're really nice. So it's not like the worst case scenario. And then this is a bracelet. Meh. Also get them so I can sell them later, but like... This dungeon is really the game testing how good you've gotten at understanding mechanics. It's reskins? Yeah. This dungeon be like, are you ready or are you ready? Zod Umbrella? There we go. Bleh. I really do not like going through what essentially is flesh. That's disturbing and disgusting. Eldon dying. Oh no. Okay, now we are dealing with the middle child. Alright. That's Dragoon abilities. That's lovely. Literally the Dragoon abilities that I know. Do not steal away our prosperity. Okay. Go to the center here. Oh my god, that's way too far. Oh, I'm berserked. Hi. Thank you for the rescue. Okay. Huh? A time stop on me? Confused and unable to accurately perceive your surroundings. Ah! Oh my god. How do you know? Curious about seeing what was the differences between them. The one isn't dancing. Ah, thank you. Oh, I'm stuck. Bonk. There we go. If I alone cannot expel you, then my presumption is, right, is that all three of them we are gonna have to fight at the exact same time after this. Pants! No, it's not that cute. Also, there's once a streamer named Oka whose stream hit at the spot like a warm mocha. With jokes and good cheer, she made time disappear. Her stream was sweeter than a coca. Hi, Toxic. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry. I'm literally in the middle of this dungeon for the very first time, and especially these fights. I am definitely trying my best to get through this. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us. so much. Damn, this dungeon really isn't dropping some of the cooler gear. I'm not seeing anything. Alden's alive. Well, there we go. Viper weapon. You know, I haven't gotten Viper. I haven't started on Viper yet. I really should. But that's a potential Doncho thing. Okay. It's been a while since I've had a first-time cutscene like this. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. So that's the core. And that's the oldest. The Magus Sisters. Harbingers elect. Alrighty. Mapping the realm, the Tower of Zot, the Reaper class showcase. Ah, fair enough. Then face the full wrath of the Magus. I'm with you, sister. The three of us stand as one. I don't want to stand in the middle. Okay, we're prioritizing that guy. Okay. Oh my god. Join with me, sisters. I don't know if I left that circle too early. But it's okay. Yeah, I'm still standing. That's all that matters. I could not move from that angle. Holy shit, I could not move from that angle. Electrocution, motherfucker. Come on. 1%. We could have LB'd at any point. I just was like, I just wanna end it. All three are down. Whoosh. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All our friends are here now. Woohoo! Let's go. GG. That's a cool blade. Use. Green. There we go. Yay. Picture? Where is... Okay, so let's just do this very quickly. I'm just up there, huh? I'm just curious to see what other pose could I do. I'll do this pose. Let me look. I love Nuclear just standing still. Let's try this. This isn't too bad of an image, I would like to argue. Kind of an insane pose, right? But hey, we've gone through some very insane moments, so like not like the worst thing here. What's the right angle to have? This makes sense. It's really funny because it just looks like I'm just being extra. Smiles. And I kind of am being extra. Smiles. I want to make it so that it doesn't look like your guys' shoes are kind of floating. There we go. I think that works. Chat, what do we think about this? Look at how stupid this is. I'm gonna be so real with you, Chief. Also, let me read chat real quick while this is going on for a second. Viper is fun. We love it. Like, legit, I really like the chess pieces from this dungeon, but not a single one has dropped. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Piano goes so hard. I love it. Still standing. This dungeon has, expansion launch was utter chaos with constant wipes. I mean, considering the fact that we did do this at minimum item level and no echo bonus, I don't know if the echo bonus actually makes a difference here, but because we did do this at minimum item level, I would argue that we definitely are at a point where this feels like it's a constant wipe moment. You know what I mean? Like we had a couple of good wipes here, but I mean, we had a couple of good KOs. Not a single wipe though. That's good. This is unironically one of the harder dungeons in the entire game. Mostly for this final fight. Let's go first dungeon. So fun fact, as the White Mage of the Sisters, if Sinderuva isn't taken down first, she'll revive the other two if they go down. That explains why they were the first one that needed to go down faster. The wall-to-wall pulls on the top floor here at launch usually end up in wipes. Hard AF, always wall to wall. Those mini tank busters hurt. I ran out of mitts twice. Black Mage sucks in this dungeon. Minimum item level is no joke. Didn't help that I forgot about triple cast a few times. Do a flip! I was thinking I could use Icarus to get to the safe spots. There's no one in the safe spots. Panic! I need to show Oka my dragon portrait. I was hella slow on some manipulation. Still ate the AoE. Black Mage Savage rating arc incoming soon. TM. This is fun. If I recall correctly, Endwalker reworked Echo for Endwalker onward stuff. It's just damage now unlike older expansions. Also, when everyone was still getting used to job changes, the new jobs added to the chaos and wipes. That's valid. That is valid. I think this is a funny image. So let's use this as our moment. There we go. If you recall my tank glam on my main, that chest piece comes from this dungeon. Brand new sages. All right. Perfect image. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get into this cutscene.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay. Can we get rid of this?
This is the core we seek.
Okay.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Okay, that's concerning. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to show myself. Hold on. Haha.
Consuming it.
I forgot to put my VTuber model up. Oopsies. Yeah, so what's wrong with this thing? Oh no.
There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh no. Oh no.
A man's limb.
Oh!
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes.
What do you mean a man's limb is in there? Whose? Lavistinian. Lavistinian. But what's about to show? A man's limb is inside, siphoning more aether than it requires for this. For this. That should be the end of it. Oh, Kyle!
What now?
I mean, would the tower just collapse on itself?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Yeah, so what happens to the people inside still?
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
That's also very true. Oh.
What if the prisoners below?
Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about, the prisoners.
Our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
I pray I'm not too late.
Graha, what are you trying to do? Wait, was he trying to teleport us out? Oh my god, he teleported everyone out? Oh my god, you need to sleep for like a week. What? Where are we?
What happened?
Graha,
Where are
I could kiss you right now. We're just outside, I think? Well, not at the beach. But we're still in Thavnair, I think?
We're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
It's gone
Hardly
immediately.
a scratch. But how?
Where the fuck is Graha? Huh? Graha! Oh my god, you fool. And it turns dark immediately.
Spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Wow. Everyone.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Let's hope he doesn't have to do this every tower. If he has to do this for every tower, that's gonna be so bad.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Well, they're all unconscious, but if we can get some
They'll be
coastals
much
to help.
changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Ah, that's actually very true.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I must say.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are
There's
just
two.
too many for you to treat alone.
Agreed. Yashtol's gonna help?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Okay. You know what? The smarter answer, actually.
Scions. We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
I'm still thinking. Whose limb was that?
And thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Thank you, Urionje, for being a good leader for us here.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Bring them over. Seeps, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Huh? Yes, I did see her. Yep. Hopefully she wasn't too badly hurt here. I'm sorry. Very grateful. Very grateful. Wah! Also, thank you. Thank you guys. You guys can leave in the party now. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Seeps. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was everything? How was all the love and appreciation? Hold on, I'm just trying to be like here. There we go. Okay. For those guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody, my name is LadyOka, I'm your comfy, cozy elf Vtuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for the raid, I hope you're doing well. We're currently in Endwalker, we're at the very start of Endwalker, so if you don't want to get spoiled or anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Or if you need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please also prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you, we appreciate you here in this household, we want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. How are you, Seeps? How was your stream? I'm gonna raid and run, have fun. No worries. I appreciate you. Also, let me read the chat real quick since that has come up. True top tier for glamming though. My goat, Red Cat to the rescue. He's such a goat. He literally he'll take it literally, Oka. Listen, I also am saying it literally. Graha best bro. Cats need their nappies. Graha had his natural 20 roll. He needs a long rest. Now here's the napper. He needs the longest nap imaginable. Probably a kiss as well. I mean, what? No, literally he would. Kiss the homies good night, you know. Mama, I mean, yeah, with Varsan's dragon aether, he can supply the aether for purification. That's actually very true. Very, very true. But yes, welcome. Alright. Let's continue onwards as the sun is going down in the game. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Rutz at Han for treatment. And Lysaean Yestola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, use the... Okay. Jewel of Thavnair. I will... You know what? Hold on. Let's return to its original and then move it to the center. Alright. Also, why is this, like, so much bigger than it should be? I feel like it shouldn't be that big. It should be like this. I don't know, Frost, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us to come to Megaduta. I can't remember how to say this again. Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. Estinian, please don't abandon me here. Yeah, that's what you're not supposed to do. I'm kidding. Hi. Hey, Ken, you wanna fly me over to the location? Car crash! Sorry. Hi, Nuclea. Over here, please. Crazy things to yell. Car crash! Car crash! Listen, it'll be easier for you to do it. I'm lazy. I fell off the cliff. What do you mean you fell off the cliff? Okay, we went through the cliff there. Listen, I don't want to deal with yanning over through here. I will take the happy free train here, or free ride here, you know. Thank you. Hello, Estinian, my husband. You abandoned me! With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Which means we can go and get the Aetherite shard here. Or the Aetherite here. Ah, honored scions. You are free to enter at your leisure. Sorry, that's the wrong voice. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Okay. Hello, Estinian. Though I have been to Rats-at-Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Fine. Silly. Rats-at-Han. Alright. Another location for us to grab every single Aethernet shard and Aetherite. Attentive Radiant. Hello, would you please guide us? So pretty this place is, really. Ah, Mistress Lady, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Meghatuta, I should be glad to provide them. I keep saying to, not do. Anyways, the Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Rats-at-Han. Together, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to this state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetherite disabled. It's disabled? As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. Please, first please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruvada Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Alright. Oh, there's a place to yap over there. Can I go to the Aethernet, though? Okay, let me go to the Aetherite. At least you got a date with Estinian. Welp, just like Yolmor again. Yeah. Okay. According to the message of the base, yeah, it's just okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought they said Aethernet was disabled, not Aetherite. Okay, I'm a silly goober. I misunderstood. Estinian, come here with me. Unless we're supposed to go down for this message. Oh, we are supposed to go down for this message. Well, bye. Estinian being like, what are we doing? Oh, nothing. Isn't this the goddamn doors for the map? Ah, yes, I know of this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Rats-at-Han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, and on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Yep, treasure maps. Really? Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. It's a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. So you've done these before? Good to note. Interesting. We can attune to the small crystals, not the big ones, though. Yeah. Okay, we go up. Watchful Radiant. Hello. Heading to heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvida fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay, we can go over here for a conversation with Estinian. Estinian, what do you have to say about this place? Vibrant textiles. Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Amric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Yes, I know. Mr. Azure Dragoon. Former Azure Dragoon. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something local. With what money? The money you lose? Often? We gotta go down. Hold on. Go down here. By the way, chat, there's gonna be about a ad in about 2 minutes. Just keep that in mind. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You can't miss it. Okay, but we're gonna get this shard first. Estinian's new title, the Hobo Dragoon. Why is that my new title, dear? Well, because they said so? You and the voices in your head is quite concerning sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. I stand corrected. Yes? I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Maybe we shouldn't say that in front of them. Squawk, squawk! I don't think we should say it in front of them that you want their meat. I do not particularly care. Okay, let's go grab this one at least. Okay, we now have access. And now let's sprint. Estinian, we're going on a jog. I mean, does he have a home? Checkmate, Estinian. I know there probably is a canon answer to that, and it is also likely yes, but I'm going to ignore any such evidence. I'm fairly certain the actual answer is he has a home in Ishgard, but the thing is that, and like, Amric does have a home for him, but the thing is he just chooses not to go home, and Amric can't force him to come back to Ishgard, so like, he's just there. The better question being, does he have family or not? Different story. He does. That's the answer. It's me. I'm family. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. There they are. Girl, how are you okay?
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
So silly.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Are you okay?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Graha, don't worry. You'll get your kiss later, I promise.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
That's good.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We appreciate that. There you go.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Us talking
Though you
about
are half a
Heaven's
world
Ward.
away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed,
I know the Heaven's Ward theme is making me start to like tear up right now.
in some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. he alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
We'll find out whether we get those.
To divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Oh?
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
W. Midgard.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
This star, is the last bastion of hope.
In the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Right.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Thank you.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes, Dragonkin?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yes. Yes, 'tis I. Midgardsorm and I have crossed paths, yes. I only wish he could be here with us now. I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
Pray for him and how wonderful he was in Omega.
My father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Iceheart. And Rena. Papa Limo. Infilia. Hashafant. Why the fuck are they using this image of him? Everyone else, it wasn't their like last moment. Well, actually, no, it was their last moments. Fuck. Actually, wait. Thinking back on it, it was their last moments. All of them. His was just the one that was bloody. Goddamn. Oh. Thank you.
Cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
I will. Like my kids here.
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Oh!
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Ritra, thank you for the reminder and for the kindness that you have given us. Right. I'll keep them in my heart. Let's go, kiddos. Don't worry about the conversation. I just had a talk with an old friend's kid. Oh. Oh. I'm like, I was tearing up. Ugh. Let me just emphasize this one more time. The fact that they put Hashafon as the final image emphasizes so much more about how much him and his like impact to Warrior of Light is so much more devastating than anyone else, and I cannot emphasize how much they just keep taking the knife and just twisting it further and further. But those words really weren't good. That conversation was really well needed in this time, especially. They twisted 720 at this point. That was a really good cutscene. That was a really good cutscene, and I think it was really needed for us to be reminded, you know, everything's gonna happen, but protect those that you love, you know. They had to put Hashafon as last, didn't they? Man, who's cutting the onions here? They fucking know which one hurts the most. His is kind of the most bloody. I was like, why did they have to use the most bloody scene? And then I remembered, wait, every single one of those scenes were their last scenes. It's just that Hashafon's was the most, like, hurtful for us. We're not even 3 levels into the expansion, and yet we're still getting stabbed. So, what were you in, wait, hold on. It's Veritra. Yeah, Veritra. So, what were you and Veritra talking about? Don't worry about it, dears. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up with them. Alright. Should be the last one? Yep. This is the last one. Yep. We get Loaf. The color of joy. Alphino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchid. Alright. That was a conversation that I think we really needed Warrior of Light to have. I'm very curious, though, what was the conversation going to essentially result in if we didn't talk about the fact that, like, if we didn't do Omega? What's the conversation that happened if we didn't do Omega? I'm guessing it's just the first line, right? That we would never have gotten that second line about, I wish he was still with us. I wonder what that conversation would have resulted in? Would we find out that he's dead from this scene? I'm actually curious about looking that up later. First dungeon, by the way. It would have been mostly similar. He just wouldn't have mentioned Omega. Okay. He would have just he would have mentioned his dad is dead. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Q synced, so it would have been different. Well, I get that it would have been Q synced. I'm just curious about whether or not it would have mentioned that he's dead. That's the thing I'm curious about. Because reminder, if Omega's not dealt with, then technically Midgardsorm would still be around, just busy. Yeah, that's so I'm presuming that he would just be alive, quote unquote. For the steps turn, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. For this... Huh? I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyways, let's see where this door takes us. I think that was a slight glitch on that. Okay. We're supposed to go... downwards. Let's see if I can get that Aetheryte. I mean, actually, presumably we might be going that way. So, and here is the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good. There isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doors. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. Okay, let's go down this way. Oh, hold on. Okay, so what it is that, like, Midgard and I have crossed paths, yes. If we have not completed the Omega quest, it would say, I've not spoken with your father in some time. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. Interesting. Interesting, okay. So that's the distinction here. I want to go grab this real quick. Okay, we grab this. How does our teleport look like now? Endwalker, Thavnair, we got these two. We got the old empty, which is this, and we just don't have, obviously, Radzat Han, because we don't have access to using this. Right? It's still closed. Yep. I wasn't expecting it to be any different, but I was at least hoping a little bit would have, like maybe perhaps it would have been fixed. Huh? Husbands, what are you guys talking about right now? Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is far from finished. You took your time, got turned around, I take it? Hello. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. Ah, and Walker's theme.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
That's good, though.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Well, we need all the miracles we can get here.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Is that our plan?
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
All right, Urianger.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then.
All right. The 3 adults going to help with that.
Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
That is fair. Right.
Please, I must speak with you.
Hannah, it's good that you're safe. Are you okay? Your eyes?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Well, LSA?
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
So she was easier
Such
to
a brief
cleanse.
exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Our first victory. Let's go.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Oh!
The talisman? Is this true?
Yes. Your work is going to be able to save thousands, if not the rest of the world. Oh. Your work and efforts are not going to be in vain.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it.
Oh,
it was all worth it.
I love her so much. Huh? Ah, the flower.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
And everyone else goes, "Why do you have a flower in your pocket?"
What do you have there?
Let's say an emotional flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Akasha?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Emotion.
Scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Emotion and aether being
is
separate?
An energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
So there's not enough information still.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
It is all right.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Thank you. Put it back.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
All right. Thank you, Alfie.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
By your leave. Very lovely. I love that. That's so nice. I can't wait to see what more comes from this kind of conversation. Let me grab this. Ow. And I know I'm missing this one, but I'll get that one later. For the time being. Let's go over here. By the way, Nidhana, have you heard of this cool guy named Metsuya? Thumbs up. Such a cutie, good-hearted man. I can't stand Endwalker. You can't stand Nidhana is one thing, but saying you is an uncalled for. That's crazy. So what you're telling me is that limit breaks have an explanation, or at least a theoretical one, potentially. He's selling fish 1/3 of the time. Which means you might have 2/3 of the fish. Hi, Cryo. It's good to be back, and with the fruits of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, lady. Carla's appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? New and improved lodgings now. Interesting. Up. I have no inventory space. Pause. Me just going 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2. Let's just dump that. Thank you. Click. Quest complete. Alright. How long did this cutscene go for? Okay, the flower's back to normal, quote unquote. Oh, I love the fact that we get— ah, yes!
Take heart and protect them well.
Yes. I hope that flower does not get stolen right now. Because the window's open. Who's here? Oh! Stop!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet.
Stop! You can't put the freaking Undertale home music right now.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Oh, I'm gonna start crying. Oh, I'm already crying. Oh, of course. Oh. Yeah? Alice is so mean. No pickles. No pickles. You're just okay.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well.
Thank you for inviting my husband, even if he doesn't want to show up.
He refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Thank you for trying to invite my husband.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
His social batteries are drained.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
They're so cute.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
That's good.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
Happiness is contagious.
Triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Right.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
That's crazy!
Barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
Perhaps so.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Which he would have.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Graha.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh my god, you're just saying you're short. Oh my god, Short King for real. We love him. That's so funny. Oop. We actually ate everything, or mostly everything. That's wild. And it's already so late. Hello, Moon. Are we pushing on until dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters, right? That's so funny. We look a little exhausted. And I think we need all the rest we can get. Shall we call it a night? I should be the responsible adult here.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
The pickle's still on his plate. He didn't finish his food. Shake my head. What's the flower looking like? Green. Really? And we don't see it? Or we don't notice it? So it's like potentially... What? Oh, hi! Hi, ex-boyfriend. Hi, ex-boyfriend. Stop looking at the moon. I don't want to know what your plan is. Hi, Fan Daniel. Are you done? Stop being brooding.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
He gave up. He's like, I'm done.
You once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
All happens on Wings of Hope. Oh, hi. You're in a cutscene too. All right. That, my dear friends, is level 80 to 81 MSQ completed now. It took us this time, what was it? It was 9 plus 3. It was 12 cutscenes, and we got it done in about 5 hours. That was 12 cutscenes with a dungeon, got done in 12 hours. That's good. Thumbs up. Yep, level 81 completed, which means level 82 will be on Friday. I'd say that's a productive run. Yeah, I would say that was a very productive run. Nothers. So, very productive indeed. Yes, so that means the level 82 MSQ will proceed on Friday. I don't think we're going to get through to 83 based off of my understanding. So, yep, that is going to be when we get everything done. And I get to end not at 11, so that is very happy for me. No need for jingles, and many heartstrings were pulled. Many times I cried in this dang, very stressfully, emphasizing dang cutscenes. Goddamn. All right. But yeah, that I would like to say that those were very nice. I love the heart-tugging moments. I love the moments of us kind of just being like, hey, you know, remember to, no matter what, to be there and to protect the ones that you love, you know? Remember who you are, you know, don't let all this kind of get to you, etc., etc. So overall, we love it. We are very, very happy with the fact that this has proceeded, and I would say level 81, or not level 81, MSQ 81 ends with a resounding success. With our very first success in what's it called? Our very first success in Endwalker. And so, yeah. I think that's a good place for us to end it. So, with that in mind, let me see who we're gonna raid off into. As a reminder, by the way, we are gonna go. We will go and be playing TFT, probably also maybe a little bit of Valorant too, if I'm lucky, or afforded time. We will be playing the TFT or Valorant on Thursday, and then we will return back for more of this on Friday. So, thumb up. Thumb up, thumb up, thumb up. Alrighty. Also, thank you guys so much for the lovelies who have been here, who have been streaming with us. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm seeing who to raid into. We have quite a lot of people who are currently alive. Let me see who is going through this. Wait, is that Final Fantasy 16 or 14? Wait, what? Oh, where's the person I was just looking at? No, where's the person? Where them? They're playing. Ooh, Final Fantasy 16. I was seeing if there's anyone on my list who is currently playing Final Fantasy 14. But nobody on my friends, amongst my friends, are currently playing 14. Unlucky. But I do see someone who is currently playing Final Fantasy 16. So that's who we're gonna go to. My lovelies, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to give Misa lots of love and appreciation. Misa, thumbs up. Sorry. We're gonna go give Misa lots of love and appreciation. They are currently on they're currently proceeding through Final Fantasy 16 with lots of love and appreciation. If you guys enjoy Final Fantasy 15, if you guys enjoy Final Fantasy 14, you will absolutely love Final Fantasy 16. I adored it. It was my very first Final Fantasy stream and game, and I appreciated it immensely. It seems that they are proceeding relatively far into the game, so just keep that in mind if you don't want any spoilers or the like, but please go give them lots of love and appreciation and some kindness as well. I appreciate you guys immensely. Mwah! And thank you guys so much for the wonderful stream in Final Fantasy 14. So please take it easy, please take care of yourselves, and I will talk to you guys on Friday if you guys are only here for Final Fantasy 14, or on Thursday for me learning more TFT and playing a little bit more Riot games to relax for the week. So yes, thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, and I will talk to you guys and see you guys soon. Let's stop the recording for a second before I forgot, and I keep this recording for much longer, and I will talk to you guys another time. All right, take care. Bye bye.